them, you and your lawyers, they will know that, man, this thing is what professional what law. What's the time? I hope say I talk and once I'm live, tell me what's time. What's time? Everywhere, TikTok everywhere.
Yeah, if you're live everywhere.
I beg go live on all.
Everywhere, my guy.
You're live on what's it on? You're live on TikTok. Live on X.
So I think I should give myself the countdown. I don't need any background sound. It's going to pick the feed. Where is the mic of that? It's not here. Okay. So I'm going to give myself my countdown now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You guys should start streaming now. Yes, thank you very much, Munez. Forget you. Finally, we made it to this countdown. Looking at this timer. I've been doing this for about 4 days, and I don't have anyone that is proper enough to submit. But hey, everyone out there, hello world, hello every viewer. I am Lishilinimyo, your host, aka Pinocchio. I'm currently making a Guinness World Record breaking attempt for the longest personal conversation individual. The previous record was actually 55 hours, 26 minutes. Yes, 55 hours, 26 minutes. I applied to Guinness for 100 hours. That's why my day at the moment is at day 4 and it's beeping. This is the official beginning. Guinness requested I should start up and officially, verbally, start it up. So I'm going to tell you guys my rules. Per hour, I have 5 minutes break. So I could accumulate up to 4 hours and get 20 minutes break. When I'm going on the streak of conversation, my only time to breathe in and breathe out is 30 seconds. Damn. So you guys should share, join, donate, and do everything you can do for me. So welcome to this flight. I'm going to call it Flight Pinocchio. I'm your captain, Lishilinimyo. You guys are welcome on board. I have been making, I think I've gone live for about almost 15 hours previously between the hours of, Friday to Sunday. I started. Now I still decided to start again. This is the main feed. I applied to Guinness in September, in mid-July, and my date was approved for September 6th. I think today is September 9th. I've been going live between 6, 7, and 8. Yes. So I have evidences, and I experienced a lot of technical difficulties. I don't know, for some reason, I don't want to start talking bad from the beginning. But I employed a media man instead of a production manager. Then I think it's like just 3 days ago or 2 days ago, I actually went online now, back into my email to go and really look at the rules that they gave me, downloaded the PDF and looked at them like, damn, I'm way behind. Right now I'm live and I'm making an attempt to break this record. It's an attempt at the moment, but I promise you all I'm going to break it. I am Lishilinimyo. I hail from Ubud local government, Cross River State. And getting inside here wasn't very, very easy. If I could turn the cameras, you even find out that even my audience, my manager is not present. Shout out to my grand sponsors, Veracruz Resorts. Shout out to my parents, although I think they've given up on me already, because I have been doing this since Friday. Dr. and Mrs. Innocent is in here. So shout out to my siblings, but they've not been supportive any bit. So to you, whenever they feel like supporting, before I shout out to them, yes. Shout out to Gravity, still Grammy boy. I know there was some kind of altercation, and I'm going to tell you guys what happened. But shout out to Gravity. Shout out to APO Nim. Shout out to Greek. Shout out to Lishi. Shout out to Pinocchio. Shout out to Culture. Shout out to Mamati. Shout out to Munez. Shout out to Obong Sewa. Shout out to my media man, because your name have changed. I was giving you production manager before, but you're not producing any shit. So the theme of this particular conversation is supposed to be all the things that were never said. A whole lot was never said. I'm going to give you guys what even just happened. So that was supposed not to be said, but I'm going to say. I have no choice. Previous attempt, I have like a whole lot of mocks. You guys can go to my YouTube, click on my YouTube link, or yes, my YouTube is Culture. So you will see my mock attempts. I went for 9 hours straight. I went for 5 hours straight. It was supposed to start about in my beginning, but I think I'm going to take people to the end first, then run back to the beginning at once. Is that not sharp? So this Guinness World Record attempt it came like a divine message. I don't even know how it actually happened. I think it was in April. Yes, April. I think I was sitting down late at night around like 3:33. I got a message to my head. I'm like, I should try break it. Don't you think I should break a Guinness World Record? Before this thought even came into my head, I was actually thinking about how I knew I have to write. I was always telling myself from when I was small, I would not like to just die and go away as a memory. How am I going to remain on earth? I have to write my name through the sands of time. Yes. So how am I going to write my name through the sands of time? Okay. I think if I become a record holder today, then the next 1 year I could become 8 record holders, because I'm going to make more Guinness World Record breaking attempts. Something similar to this, but not this. Yes. So I found myself just in a place. One night, I was trying to think. I don't know. I got bored because my phone went off and I could not go to bed around 3:33. 3:33, yes. Because I can remember I checked the time before my phone went off. 3:33. Around 3:33, April 17th, I got the message. Why don't I just write my name on the sands of time? Yes. So let me join the history books. Let me make an attempt to join the history books so that I'll never be forgotten. One way or the other, I'm going to still live. Then I was now I asked my friend, bro, I would like to break a Guinness World Record. And actually, it just came as a message. And he said I should break it on the 6th of September. But it did not come with what I should break. What do you think I can break? And my friend was like, something about talking. And I'm like, oh, wow. Eventually, that means maybe I might have been talking too much. So I went on some kind of research, found out that, okay, longest personal conversation. For some reason, I felt like a conversation had to be between 2 people or more. Yes. So that's why I applied for longest personal conversation. I still even made it noted individual. That's between me and somebody. That was my intention. Because you know how English language is not my mother's tongue. Just try my best. Then I started this journey. My guy told me longest personal I should go for a talk. There's something about talk. I went online, started checking for all the Guinness World Records concerning talks. But man, humans are actually not weak, because when you go into the Guinness World Record book and you start going through all the kind of record that people hold, have held, or are currently holding, it's not easy, bro. Outrageous talent. Whatever you feel like is a new thing, trust me, check Guinness World Record. You find out somebody has done it for a very long time. So you guys should actually help me move my hashtags. Hashtag Talkathon. Hashtag Speakings. Hashtag Speakachi. Hashtag Lishi to the world. Yes. Hashtag Nigeria Talk to the finish. Let's make these hashtags actually pop and trend. I don't know how. We are currently in the Gen Z era, but I'm live on X, and I'm hearing there's a new generation called X, Gen X. Okay? So I went into one of the AIs, one of the AIs, ChatGPT, and I was like, okay, longest or Guinness World Record concerning talks and everything, and I was like, damn, I should break the longest conversation. The longest conversation, I found out it was still separated into so many. Longest conversation with multiple people. Longest conversation with somebody. Longest radio marathon. Longest radio talk. Like, damn. And I'm not like, okay, what should I do? Longest personal conversation. I checked the record. I found out it was 55 hours by South Africa, and it was made in 2007. 55 hours is just about 2 hours and 7 days. So eventually, if I make up to 3 days, you guys should have broken this thing already, and you should start giving me some kind of hip hooray. So I think it came with that particular date, 6. Yes, because I was born on the 6th. And I'm supposed to go live for about 6 days. 666. Is it the mark of the beast? But then I met the first management team, or I was relating this information with people. I'm like, bro, I want to break a Guinness World Record. I wanted to get information because I was still a very young novice. I had no idea. I had no idea of even how to even meet someone that has tried making an attempt. I tell you I'm from Calabar, Cross River State. I'm in Calabar, Cross River State. I'm from Obudu. And in Calabar, I think there have been 3 different Guinness World Record attempts. According to information I gathered. Someone tried a longest theater appearance, something like that. Someone tried the longest, I don't even know. But then, shout out to Mighty Joe. One guy in Uyo that just broke one record. Longest radio talk, set 120 hours. I hope this information gets to him that I'm coming for him too. I should set 200 hours or 150. Break that record again. He just broke it in July. Yeah. So I started relating this information with every other person. I'm like, guy, CEO, I want to break a Guinness World Record. I want to make a Guinness World Record breaking attempt. And everybody looking at me, they're like, oh boy, Lishi, Guinness World Record. How? It's looking very far to Nigerians. Guinness World Record. Guinness World Record. Even till now, I've still told some people before I just came in here that I wanted to that I'm about to go live. And they're like, what is Guinness World Record? But eventually, Guinness World Record is one of the most renowned record books or record holding parastatal or platform in the world. I think it's the only itself because I've not seen that one. Then I now met one of I called Mama T. Yes. I'm like, hey, CN, I want to make a Guinness World Record breaking attempt too. I told her, if I still told her on that same video call, I don't know if this makes sense to you. She's like, it makes sense. On what? I'm like, something has to do with the conversation or a talk. Not like, no be lie. You don't find your own place now. So eventually, that means I used to talk too much. Damn, she never told me that earlier. Like, okay, at least the first boss, first, okay, somebody's actually seeing meaning in what I'm talking about. I told some other of my friends, some other ones, yeah. And some kind of like, yes, shout out to my guy, Chapo. Shout out to Solo Quavo too, because they were the two people that actually really were with me when I told them that, bros, I want to make a Guinness World Record breaking attempt for the longest conversation. And they're like, bro, I'm gonna just do it. It's like Nike. Abi is in you. Like peak. Then see me, Guinness World Record, Guinness World Record, Guinness World Record. I don't even know how to even start up. I never have an idea. So I left the idea in April, May, June. And I'm like, I was like, June, I don't remember the date exactly. I was like, bro, eventually this thing came to you with a date, September 6th. You're in June, July, August, September. You've not even known your left from your right, not even one small research. I don't even know what to even start or something. I was now acting like one of those people I used to call lay and naive that I related the information to. I said, bro, if I don't make a move, I think there's going to be a problem. Oh. That's what I told myself. Oh. I said, Lishi, you have to try to do something. Okay? I'm like, okay. I went on one ChatGPT, one of the AIs. Like, okay, how can I start? Still, thank God for AIs, because I don't think if they had never been made, I would have been able to do this. And as I asked the question, the AI gave me, and I actually asked the question exactly as it came. How can I make an attempt to break a Guinness World Record from Nigeria, Calabar? AI told me everything from the beginning, tap. And I found out that Guinness World Records actually has a platform that you can create an account. I never knew that. I thought they were just a record that I like platform where I just have to go and scroll and be seeing records. I never even knew there was a back end. So I created my account, applied for my. After you create an account, on your top right you see one like 3 buttons. You tap on it, you now see, applied to break a record, and I applied. The whole application process isn't easy here because they actually require very detailed information, and they are actually there's some kind of they have a policy against artificial intelligence or auto-generated like applications. So I had to like sit down, make an application, do this, do that, and I submitted after a very long time of trying to dot my I's and cross my T's. And I did that. Now I submitted. So I submitted, and I found out that okay, I have submitted successfully. But you have to pay up to €7 for your submission to be acknowledged. I'm like, what the fuck? I never knew about this, and I was on like an assumption. Okay, no problem. Let me find a way. One way or the other, I can't even remember, but I found a way to pay that €7. €7 in my country's currency is about 12,000 to 13 to almost 15,000 naira for an application. I did it. When I applied now, I was now reasoning. I applied like in mid-July. This thing I'm telling you guys. By mid-July when I applied, I was looking at it now. I'm like, okay, Guinness takes 8 to 12 weeks to approve and summarize and give you a guidelines and everything of your record, on your record. 8 to 12 weeks from like July 17th. Came with a date to September 6th. Look at July 17th to September 6th. I don't think it's even up to 8 weeks. I'm like, wait. So this date, I'm not going to achieve this date. And he told me something that if I don't achieve this date, Like I know how these things actually come to me. If I don't start on this date, I'm not going to achieve it. So, what is the fastest way? Because I've already waited like 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. Guinness have not responded. I'm like, damn. Okay. I spoke to my guy, one of my guys in the United Kingdom. Shout out to Obinna Kingsley Bikarito. It's part of the main reasons why actually I'm in this place. I'm like, bro, Omo, I have to parry. I want to make a Guinness World Record breaking attempt too. And for some reason, I have to start it on the 6th. And I applied very late, and I have to prioritize my attempt before it's valid. He's like, bro, Omo, how much is to prioritize this thing? I'm like, damn, bro. It's about £310. It's like, okay, no problem. I'm going to do it for you. I'm like, right for you? He's like, yes, I know, Lucy. I know you can talk. And what's the last record? I said for 5 hours. He said, oh, bro, you can talk for like 1 week. I'm like, bro, no. I can't talk for 1 week. Eventually, you guys are now just making me realize I used to talk too much. But I can get quite quiet. Funny how I can get very quiet. And then funny how I can get very noisy. Some people see me as a quiet person. Some people see me as a noisy person. But even I know that I can talk too. But human beings self, some many people, they not even think before they talk. They talk before they think. Before they open their mouth, wow, poor rubbish out. So, I told me, okay, no problem, bro. That was like on a Thursday. I'm getting my pay like tomorrow. And I'm actually going to, getting my pay like tomorrow, and I'm actually going to do what, I'm going to send you £310. Send me your OPay account. I'm like, bro, you're in Britain, you're in London, and I'm in Nigeria. You're asking me for OPay, not even PayPal or something. I say your OPay guy, for my OPay, shout. For some reason, shout out to all those third-party apps that thought, all the people that thought about how they can, the possibilities of sending another currency to another country and converting it directly to their country's currency. So I gave my OPay account, and the next day, I just saw, I got an alert of like, how much was it? Like 400, was it like, okay, for like 430,000 naira. I was like, bro, keep £30 for yourself. I'm like, yeah, no be lie. For some reason, I thought he was even joking. I told him he's going to actually support me. He's actually going to do it for me. Before that, he was asking me that I should send him the payment link. Like to prioritize it. I sent him the payment link. And when I send the payment link, it's showing failed error, not in your region. I'm like, guy, I think that I know the problem. I think it's because I'm in Nigeria and you're in the United Kingdom. And this payment link is not valid to you, it's valid to me. You're using pounds, I'm using naira. Okay, let me send it to you one time. Okay, now, look at me now. Okay, how can I pay now? Struggle. I use my OPay card, they say, virtual CUDA card, yeah. struggle, all of them, decline. Even you declined. I try. I'm like, what's the problem? Abi, this link is not valid to this my own geographical region, Nigeria too. Then I got my mom's ATM, Union Bank, MasterCard. Told her, okay, she should go to the bank and request to activate her card to approve online payment. She went and she did it, and she came back and like, yes, I've done it, and I sent. Eventually, by that time, I've already touched inside the money. That 430K, I'm telling you guys, and the money done already really reached like 350,000. I'm like, mom, say, oh, thank God, sir. The account had some top up on it because I know that £310 is not 360K, I mean 350K, because that was sent to the account and I prioritized. It went for prioritization successful. I'm like, nice one there. And the next morning, I'm here, my mom is shouting, Juju, why did you use my money? I say, how much is the money? She's like, oh, they just debited me like 390. I'm like, mom, see, so now for 30K, I just want, you see how much we me I add there, I just want to do it. Waiting with this money reason. See, mom, I want to break one Guinness World Record. I don't even think these people even, like my mom even knew what that was at that moment. She didn't even answer me. She just told me, just don't say you owe me that 40,000. Because my mom still knows how to just trigger you, talk to you, and be choking you pains in places that you don't even understand. She's like, look at me, I just let me help you, my God. So I cannot trust my own son. I'm like, oh, my mom, it's not that deep, calm down, it's just 40K. So you are even telling me it's just, see, you are owing me 40. I'm like, see, buy a relaxer, and chillax first. I'll pay you. Then that was at that time, that was like already like August. Yes, sometime in August, I can't remember the exact date. And after I prioritized the attempt, it took like just 5 days. Got a reply from Guinness, bro. I'm like, no be lie. I forgot the information, but they were actually requesting for more information from me, which I submitted. When I submitted, after like 2 days, I now got my approval message first, my approval email attached with the PDF. My approval PDF, congratulations. Like two approval, the approval, Guinness, what is Guinness? They were like protocol. They're like, congratulations, they gave me first PDF. But I didn't expect the next. They gave me another one again. Full. I'm like, wow. Okay, this makes some sense to me. Then they're like, in this email, your approval letter is here, awaiting guidelines. I'm like, these guidelines, now look at me now. I now went and turned on my notification on my phone to my Gmail. Waiting. I was waiting. Why waiting? Now when you are waiting for something to happen, time is actually very, very fast. Then when you are trying to achieve something, time is now very, very, very slow. Because I've been talking for a while already in this introduction, and I'm just looking at my time and I'm seeing I've just gone. And look at, this is an LJ number to anybody that knows what I'm talking about. 333. So I got the guidelines. First guidelines. That guidelines was like the congratulations that's pre-guidelines. Then they told me I should await a full, what is it called again? How do you put yourself? But a full package on everything. I'm like, okay, I waited. And then it was sent. I just received it, but I received it. I was going through the rules. I saw that, hey, this one no be child, so you're like, okay, only the participants. That was where the first brain buster came. Only the applicants, rather, on the brain innocent may speak. But there should be audience and the moderator who shouldn't appear on the video footage. I'm like, damn. So now, I'm not going to be talking alone. Oh, is that not some kind of mad, like that is some kind of psychopathic thing now? How am I going to be talking and looking, I'm talking alone? That's madness. But then I realized that, okay, a conversation is with multiple people, and I'm looking at my camera and I know that I have some amount of viewers at the moment. Sometimes I'm having a conversation. I hope you guys are perfect listeners, because this conversation is supposed to be from me to you. Just be a listener. So I go again. Good morning, Mr. Moderator, panel of judges, accurate timekeeper, co-debaters, and my fellow audience. I am here to just break this Guinness World Record breaking attempt, this Guinness World Record for the longest personal conversation individual. So I went on, creating some hashtags. You guys should actually make these hashtags trend. I'm like, okay, hashtag talkathon. Because in this life, see, I've waited for my own turn. Talkathon, hashtag speakings, hashtag speakerchi. Shout out to Bonto Chief Priest, Black Youngster. He's the one that brought up that hashtag. Spikachi, hashtag Ninja talk, hashtag talk to the finish, hashtag listen to the world, oh, hashtag what other hashtags again should I even bring up? But you guys should just make this trend first. I know you guys. I got a buzz. So the first time I made an attempt, then my media man is telling me, bro, I want your feed has cut. Oh. I'm like, nigga, what are you telling me? I've gone like 9 hours, and I'm like, okay, no problem. Let me just assume this is a mock. But eventually, I don't know. Maybe I was looking. I was trying to be very calm, and this guy was now taking my calmness for very one. Oh boy. Papa, I now say, okay, so let me, now I called him, okay, bro, see, you know, I went 9 hours already and but I don't mind. Let me just take that one as a walk. Let me sharpenly just try. Oh, but the guy said, no problem. Why? Everything. Why? He could not, he was trying to be a conny man. He could not tell me straightforward that this is, and this, and this is this. So, I went again. That's why you saw me. I went live on Friday, 0000. Exact day Guinness approved, 6th of September. That's breaking Saturday. I think I caught almost about 10 o'clock or like 11 o'clock, yes, in the morning. That's when I caught from 00. I don't want to affect the media man, because at that time I used to call him my production manager. I used to give him so much hype. But now production manager, and I did not see anything he was producing. I was trying to maintain my cool. Small. Because I did not even still blame him either. Because I knew that eventually, same way me too, I'm a novice, and this is my first time. Same way he's a novice, and this is first time that is actually producing for a Guinness World Record, breaking attempt. But then, dude, I'm like, bro, see, I don't blame you, but then I want to see some kind of interest, because eventually all the media credits and everything is going to go to you. Do you understand? And bro, anyhow he wants to be here, talk to me properly. I want some kind of interest or something. And this guy was now still trying to be more corny, doing this, doing that. How will I say I want to go live and they will do only 20 gig in Nigeria, MTN, and I have only one modem streaming? So if this modem cuts, what is going to happen? You guys are going to cut. That's not professional enough. So I went again the second time. I started again. Tap. I think in the 6th hour, so yeah. I now found that, bro, I came back. I know, okay, one time I went on a break. I think I spent too long on the break because some kind of things were not in place by my team. Because my team eventually is not that, they are not that experienced too. And like, do you understand? Then this guy, I'm coming back. I was supposed to go for like 10 minutes. I came back and I've spent like almost like 25 minutes. I think Grace 29 minutes. I'm like, no problem. Let me relax. I said, okay, I want to go. I'm about to go inside. And this guy like, bro, my media man, I have a problem. You have to stream with phone. I'm like, guy, are you for real? What are you telling me? In fact, I caught one time again. One time, eventually I got angry because I've been calming down. But you know how anger lies in the bosom of fools, and if I had overreacted, this would have not been still happening. You have to find balance most times, a little to the left and a little to the right. That's what creates the balance. Sometimes you have to just, when you get negative energy, we should try our best to replace it with positive energy immediately. Because you know how negative energy is like wildfire. It's going to conquer one time, and it's going to become a problem. Why I'm saying this is because I'm actually very not happy at the moment, because my last scenarios, the last scenarios I encountered before I just came here weren't funny. I'm going to still tell you guys. But I'll still shout out to my staff manager, Gravity, Gummy Boy. I know for some reason he's going to get calm then. And then maybe I expect to see him one of these days. Or maybe today, if at all. But then, after I got my approval for my Guinness World Record breaking attempt, I actually I had like some kind of okay, what am I going to do from here now? What am I going to do from here now? 6th of September is coming. I tell somebody I have a Guinness World Cup making attempt on the 6th of September. That was in July. He's telling me, bro, no, it's September far. Oh boy. Me too. I now danced to the tune. I thought September was far, and I found myself in like August, like 11th. Da! Look at September 6th. Look at me. You never even reached 30. I'm like, Lucy, My guy said I even paid that 210K to prioritize, 210 pounds to prioritize. And then let me know, say, Lucy, what's going on? Is she here now? No updates from his own ends about what's going on. Because I don't know, for some reason, I couldn't move, like you understand. I couldn't start because my parents weren't around and I was experiencing a very, very bad financial I was in a very bad financial state at that moment. Do I want to start going to go and meet somebody telling him, bro, please borrow me money, I want to make a Guinness World, and the Nigerian would all look at me and be like, bro, you forgo break, go do the ultimate search instead now. But yeah. Now met my first management team. With my first management team, I don't want to start calling names. Yes. But eventually, I told one of my guys, one of my friends, I don't want to mention his name, that bro, see you, I'm about to make a Guinness World Record breaking attempt, too. And I don't know where to start from. He liked the idea. He keyed into the idea. He's like, bro, no be lying. Nice one. Then this is my guy. The next day now, after I told him this, I told him this thing in the night. He just called me. He's like, bro, you say you wanted to make a Guinness World Record breaking attempt for the longest conversation, right? Because at that moment, I was still thinking I had to. That's earlier, the first management team I met. That's before I even applied. I was still thinking I had to go, like, have a conversation, like, talk to somebody on, like in front of the camera. So I was still not sure of who I was going to be talking to. Yes. Because I applied. You know when you're applying, you see personal record, team record, group record, individual, like, yes, you have to click where you want. I applied for like group, like a team record that's between me and somebody. But I got approved for a personal record. So my guy was like, bro, I just told my guy about this, your Guinness World, and he's actually very interested, though. I'm like, mad, though. I would like to meet him, though. For some reason, fast forward, we scheduled to have a meeting with the guy. So when I came, like that day, we scheduled for it was on a Sunday. That Sunday, the meeting was meant to be around 5 o'clock. That's 5 o'clock, that's 5:00 p.m., 1700 hours. Then this guy now told, you know what this guy told me? My phone went off around like 3 o'clock that afternoon because there was no light. But this meeting was supposed to be like 5 o'clock. I think I appeared in the location of the meeting by like 5:30. I appeared a bit late, but my phone has been off all this while. And I charged my phone because it was like a hotel. It was like a hotel, yeah. I just charged my phone sharply. Where I'm downstairs. When I tell them, I'm like, immediately I called. I'm like, guy, I'm downstairs. Like, bro, I've been trying. Then as I was talking to him on the WhatsApp call, I went into the message and I'm seeing threats that, bro, I'm going to actually, me and my guy will break this record. He's like, oh, I'm like, guy, are you for real? As I'm talking, I'm like, bro, why would you tell me this kind of message? Why would you tell me that you were going to break the record? I'm not serious. Guy, this is my record. I have a blueprint. It's like blueprints about the final. Yes, because eventually I think I approached him looking like someone that is coming from the motherless baby home. Because I needed so much support at that moment and like sponsorship and all. We are going to make this record breaking attempt by ourselves, and yes, we have the finances. All these ones, our messages are piled up during the period my phone was off. Like, bro, this is not how it works now. This is not nice. Me coming to come and see this kind of message. I'm downstairs. You guys should come down. Like, Okay, eventually, yeah, they were surprised. I still appeared. Came, introduced me to the other guy. Started having a conversation. From there, now it looked as if that was the longest personal conversation I applied for. think me and the person he introduced me to were talking for like almost 5 hours plus. I'm like, bro, I think you're actually the right person to talk to, because you know how a conversation is supposed to actually have some kind of sense. But I see tell people that every nonsense there's still some kind of sense. Leave the none and pick the sense. But you cannot listen to somebody that is talking without before thinking. And then he's just saying so much words that do not make any sense. That's not a conversation. That's more like noise. Now noise is an unpleasant sound and music is what? Arranged sound. So me and him, we had a conversation, and I saw that he was I am like, guy, you're an intellect. Your intellectual capability is quite high. It's actually quite strange to meet someone with such intellectual capacity. It's actually not strange, it's actually rare. Because you know how they say many were called, few are chosen, but only the fittest still survive. So I'm like, okay, bro, I swear to God, I don't know. By the time I didn't apply though, I'm like, bro, I would like to actually do this with you, because yes, you are. Like, yes, and I actually keyed into it properly. It's like, okay, he has the finances and he's going to try to come into it properly. I'm like, finally, I've met someone that now sees some sense in my idea, because that time I was still an idea. So we now scheduled for we now like, okay, no problem. I created a WhatsApp group. I shared the entire curriculum and scheme and everything based on my research and all idea. I said everything I knew. I had every information I had about it to the group. Then me and my friend, the one who introduced me to this guy I saw as my co-pilot, now we had problems. And then I don't know, problem here. You know how trouble is sleeping, I can't go wake up. I don't know why people never used to allow the sleeping dog to just lie. People want to hear it back, woof. No. So my guy now, I think we had some kind of problem. One little problem, a very little problem. When I say guys nowadays, niggas are now acting like bitches. Niggas are now turning to snitches. Niggas are now backbiting. Niggas are now. I don't even understand now. Even niggas are not even wearing dresses. My guy told me, bro, you know I'm the one that introduced you to this guy who is making this your dream look like he wants to be someone. He wants to turn into a reality. For this little problem me and you have, I will sabotage this dream. Right now, say, guy, you get mind, though. You want to sabotage it. You know how I'm like, bro, I don't do this sabotage kind of thing. This thing, you say, is a record. It's actually a record breaking out there. It's actually a record I want to break. If you have the ability and the capability, you understand, and the agility, go for it. Why? It's a record now. It's open. Go. Then you think it's easy to actually talk for 55 hours first breaking this record, then now applying for 100 hours. Something special. Even your pastor in the talk has not done that. I'm like, bro, this thing is a record, though. It's open to everybody. See, I swear to God, you yourself, go and break it. I think it's even going to motivate me more. Guys like, no, yeah. I'm like, bro, this one is not like I have too much money. I have too much material. So it's not be that one. Now record, why? Shay, look at me now. I'm here alone. Talking to the camera. Some people look at me. They'll be like, what is this guy doing? Is this guy not mad or something? But I believe I'm making some sense one way or the other. And I'm trying to stick to the theme of the conversation. Not trying self. I'm sticking to the theme of the conversation, all the things that were never said. And I told people that this was supposed to start from the beginning. I'm taking it to the end first. Then I'm going to go back to the beginning. Because, oh boy, I don't see so much like passion assumption and so much action and funny things today. I don't know how I see niggas now taking hoes over bros. I thought that wasn't the main idea from the beginning. It was meant to be bros over hoes. Now niggas are doing hoes over bros. As I'm talking to you right now, I don't think I even have a team aligned anymore. Because my entire team had a very, very brutal fight. When I mean a brutal fight, I mean like proper fight. Like I'm talking about few minutes ago. I was supposed to go live since 2:30. The fight started around 2:10. Eventually, my mental state scattered. I aligned it back again, and that fight kick started again. But then I don't blame Gravity, part of my team, and Gigi. Because you know how women say men should not do what? Touch women. Yes, I understand that too. But women shouldn't do what? Still push men to that point that they have to get touched. Because we've forgotten that inside man, there's woman. There's still a man in that woman. Oh. We can change it. I know some niggas are actually very shameless. Some girls do not understand that too, that they have the power of the tongue. And we have the power of the fist. And the fist can get the tongue quiet. Sometimes some people need to experience, because this life, anyhow you want to do it, experience is the best teacher. You are going to learn either the easy or the hard way. Some people, they deserve to learn the hard way. Some people, even the hard way, they do not want to still learn. So they still have to learn it the harder way, or they learn the hardest way. But the whole story, at the moment, I don't know. I'm still trying to gather my brain together. But it's not easy. I think when I came live, first of all, I was sweating. They say I should use baby wipes. I asked them if I was in like baby yash. Okay. So I'm still your captain anyhow I wants to be. It's just the beginning though. You know, in the beginning, That means you guys should wait for like the revelation. So, because I'm going to go Genesis. Still switch from the Old Testament to the New Testament. Start with Matthew. It's not going to be easy. But I'm not King James, so me, I don't do nyash. Shout out to the LGBTQ society still. Not like I'm actually any one of them, but I'm in support of them entirely, but I'm fucking straight as fuck. Shout out to everyone behind the scenes. Because you see, the BTS, I think it's even more interesting because I don't even know how this scene is going to be at the end. See my media guy smiling and showing me his teeth. I took the role of the production manager from him because I requested for production and this guy hasn't produced anything and I've been here since Friday. Guys, imagine, to be real, I haven't actually slept since Friday till today. And I don't know how maybe they are not pitying me. Everybody eventually has gone to sleep. Everybody around me has slept. My team has slept. But I haven't slept. Me. I haven't slept from Friday to today. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Today is Monday, right? Then I'm going now again for 4 days. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, Jesus. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I'm going to be live till Friday. Wow. Damn. Hey? This one is even more than a civil service job now, don't you think? Regular 9 to 5. Da. That's 5 days plus 3 days, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. 8 days a week. This is going to be defying the laws of nature. Oh. Now I understand why my parents were like they were supposed to have an ambulance outside. My alarm just came on and I realized it's still an angel number that just popped up. You guys should look at it and anybody that sees 311 should check for, go into your Safari or Chrome, check 311 angel number. They say I am that guy that is so divine, but I told you guys my name is Lishilini Mia. I'm from Cross River State, Obudu, precisely south, like south geopolitical zone. Yes, Nigeria, Africa. I am black and I'm proud of being black. And then I still see the angel number is still standing out there. 311. Because we actually neglect numbers. And me, I pay so much attention to numbers. You guys should go and click on your Google Chrome or Safari and try to check it out. It's going off again now. It's gone. But check 311 angel number. Anybody that this makes sense to the person when he's researching or checks it out personally should chill for the session when I'm going to start to talk about or try to explain the idea of angel numbers. Not an idea or what angel numbers are. I was supposed to start this when it was 440. I chose I was going to start by 440. That's 440. I'm not running, no 440. But now if I just switch places between the 440, that's 440 now, put the 0 in the middle, I'll now be like a Calabar man because I'll take the 4 to the end. It's going to turn to what? 404. Dog is ready. But, man, see guys, eventually I make this 100 hours. I'm going to be proud of myself. Well, I'm not capping. Because my brain is not actually even very stable yet. I don't even know how I'm even talking self because I'm not even thinking before I talk, but I'm still trying to keep to the team and maintain the whole aura and everything. I've been going through obstacle upon obstacle upon obstacle. But they forgot that me, I was playing central back. Was my main role, just to tackle. Playing the role of number 4, I'm like Kante and Makelele in the Chelsea midfield. Shout out to Chelsea Football Club, Stamford Bridge. Yes, I'm a Chelsea fan. Shout out to Chelsea. And I'm going to take off my cap. See, my hair is inspired by João Pedro. And still, I'm actually good in the field, in the pitch, in my field. But you know how they say somebody is a jack of all trades and master of none. Do you actually realize that a student becomes better than the master? Why do you want to become a master of one when your student is going to become better instead of you becoming a jack of all trades? Jack without a Geo. Forgotten they went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Now I see Jack running back like Jackie. I don't know. For some reason, my media man was trying to play me some hanky-panky. But then, I just realized that he was trying to do me so much, he was messing with my mental. So when I went upstairs, the fight between all my team members and one or two, Gigi and Gravity, made me come back and tell him, bro, see, thank you for the problems you caused. Because as I went up there, found out that, man, you should go into the school of Gravity. Go and learn how to get somebody angry. Yes, now. When I say Gigi, I do not mean Bed Ninja, no be go. But I'm streaming on X. When I say I'm streaming on X, a punter is going to think I'm talking about X draw. But the idea of gambling is what actually has wrecked a whole lot of people. Has still made a whole lot of people. But it has made lesser people and it has wrecked more people. You know, you feel like you are eating some kind of nice games and odds. Go and try to look at the entire ratio and you find out that your boy is like, it's not even 40-40-20. No middleman. He's playing you like 80-20 as if you are a boy in Moses kid. Oh. I don't know. I went live. Everybody was doing their thing. I'm requesting for my own thing. They don't even understand how, we don't even know that one thing leads to another thing and small thing leads to one big thing. Then when I reach up there, I will now become the main thing. That was the goal, though. Not like it was the goal. If I say was, it's as if it ended. That has been the goal. But this goal is only me that's going to score that post. Be like Guardiola, signing Haaland into my team. It's my own season. Score a hat-trick. But this goal, I've been the one scoring back-to-back. No assists. Okay, they've been assists too. But one way or the other, I think people do not really understand how exhausting it is to talk and make sense for a very long period of time. Even your pastor, when he's preaching, he just ordinary 2 hours. He's making references to this scripture and this scripture. Don't you think I should write a Bible? Because this is legit scriptures. But she's an atheist and I don't believe in rapture. Look at them. Behind the scenes, I don't know. There's no capture. Then now I became so rational. I'm quite mature. See that camera that is into film me. So it's on my aperture. This one, this is my arrival. You people should wait for the end. That will be my departure. Blue tick. Good, I am sure. I'm going to give it to you people raw. Very raw. I'm the king of the underworld. Call me Dakon Raw. Tell the Christians how Saul changed his name to Paul. And there is nobody calling my name like Solomon. I won't pick the call. Not John Bull. I'm not even dull. Oh, man. This whole journey hasn't been easy. Now they are still trying to motivate you. They'll be like, nothing good comes easy. Bro. Some kind of easy, some kind of nothing good. Feel I prefer to stay for that bad. Means the bad seems like average, because when I try to make an attempt to get it good, it doesn't come easy. Don't worry, the suffering is as if I'm trying to do something very, very high. Yes, because it's actually something very, very hard. I could feel all of them, all those smelling and demons and all, trying to mess with my energy and come into this thing and make it not possible. But they say the angel you know, I'll be the devil you know. Is that the angel you don't know? Angel numbers. Talk to me. They call me the odd number angel number picker. I like numbers so much, but I prefer odd numbers. And people should look at the time on the screen. Still 303. This is not planned though, but you guys should go and check 303 angel number. Whoever it makes meaning to, personally, should take it from Lishi to him. People will now realize that I'm that atheist that still preaches. When I say I'm an atheist, so hard for my own geographical region to understand, though, with me. But when they tell me they are Christians, they still want me to understand with them. In fact, not even understand. In fact, see, they want me to key into that their own. But you never see me trying to change anybody, trying to get anybody to my own side. I'm an atheist. I do not believe in God, nor gods or deities. For some reason, I know I have some kind of special abilities and talents I have to unlock that's going to make me achieve my own God level, because I am a God. Don't you know? Look at the Jews, Judaism, believing in Moses and the second coming of Moses. And Moses was just a human being and seeing God as the God and Moses as the main person. Then I come to the doctrine of the Christian and I have to visit Jesus. Maybe I will join Gabriel and somebody is going to be a Jesus Gabriel. Such a divine name. And, oh man, the story is going very funny. We are just getting started. This journey. It's journey 1,000 miles. They say it begins with one step. I have taken the first step. And I'm about to be done with my first hour. So I think I've achieved myself 5 minutes break time, just 5 minutes break time. Eventually, I thought 5 minutes was so much. Oh, yes, but when I made that my mock attempt, that 9 hours, I found out 5 minutes was like 5 minutes felt eventually it feels like five. I think it's shorter than 5 seconds. Cause here I'm sitting down here and talking, and time is going very very slowly. But try to stay on this life when I am on a break. Then watch how fast it is. And I have to abide by these entire record rules and regulations. What to do? They say, oh boy, Momsi told me one thing that, oh boy, now you carry your own hand, go apply for this record. Nobody say anybody force you. So, you know what you go do? That's the way you talk, so if you do, you go break them, you go do them. Maybe say your own action is spoke louder than your own words. Because action speaks louder than words. But a pen is mightier than a sword. So funny. Action speaks louder than words. You know how a sword has to do with action and a pen has to do with words. But then a pen is now mightier than a sword. These are African proverbs and idioms. They just contradict themselves. Tap, tap. They say, don't judge a book by its cover, but dress the way you want to be addressed. Gah. Some ladies dress the way they want to be undressed. Then, and now, still, that girl now, when I ask her to order the boat, what will she do? She will ask me for my own address. Ha! Oh boy. I don't know how I am supposed to be seeing into that vision that they are trying to propose to me right now. But I'm getting it. It's not vivid at all. It's not clear. I never saw what was shown to me. But I'm going to say all the things that were never said to me. To everybody. My childhood dreams, my trauma, expectations, problems faced, experiences with my parents. Ah, man. This story is actually very, very, very wide. Things that were never said. There's a whole lot that is never said because human beings always want to just try to sugarcoat things and not say it the way it appears. But you know how the truth is bitter, but it is meant to taste better when it is the fact. People will tell you that guy is good. I swear, the other guy is gooder. Mr. Goody. In fact, there are three friends. One is good, and one is good. One is the goodest. When it's supposed to be good, better, best. I have already put my own best. After this thing, when I achieve this particular record, when I break this timer, oh boy, when I look at this timer, I see like I have like 0.4. Damn. Not even day one achieved. Guys, you guys should just get ready. Join the train. You know how you're not supposed to just join, so let the train not pass you. Join this train. Everyone that's currently live with me should follow. Click on follow. Share my links. Shout out to my sponsors, my grand sponsors, Veracruz Resort. I have no other option than to shout out to my parents, and I hope I see them today. Shout out to my parents, Dr. and Mrs. Innocent Zinia. I have 4 different siblings, and eventually 2 of them have just been catching cruise with me and not even saying this as a possibility. I'm not going to shout out to them till I see them shouting out to me. Yes, that's the truth. I'll mention their names, Alo Antonia and Donatus Ndibonele. 2 of you, you guys don't realize how much I've tried for you guys. you guys have tried for me too, but I think I have tried more for you guys than you guys have tried for me in this life. You all know. So if I did not get support from the two of you, some kind of support from the two of you, trust me, and up till this time ends, I will not forgive you people. But shout out to Precious Benin Ozinia. That's one of my junior sister. I think it's Benyen on Instagram, something like that. Shout out to Unimashi. Yes, shout out to Unimashi. Shout out Emmanuel Hope Unimashi. Oh, shout out to AP Uni. Shout out to my manager, Abba Patrick. He's sleeping at the moment because he's exhausted as fuck. It hasn't been easy. Trust me, guys. It has not been easy, even small. Shout out to AP Uni. Shout out to Solo Quavo, Solomon Ekone Toton. Bro, you should nap properly and do not try to cut 5. Something should be rolling and I should be seeing this audience because my audience is I think they are giving me the comedy I need. Oh boy, did you just then get there? That footage should have gone. But I am listening him here still. Shout out to Gravity. Shout out to Greek. Yes, those are my major sponsors. Shout out to Hit FM. Shout out to... Who didn't even sponsor me? Let me see. Supposed to be shout out to my parents too because they made this a possibility. They actually made this a reality, but I don't even know. They are not drain me. They are not even trying to add me more ability. Shout it out to them once. I will give them the ethical shout out. I will just give them one time till I see them. And they give me some kind of motivation. Then I'm going to give them the shout out they deserve. But shout out to them. Shout out to Veracruz Resort Hotels, Fiekong Estates, Marian, Calabar. Shout out to Eddie himself. Thank you very much for actually handling the situation that happened this evening properly or cautiously and still giving me the ability to just bank on this story and remain here for the next 3 hours. Because I plan on going straight up for 4 hours. I want to see how hard it is. Since I've been streaming, I've not gone on a straight roll of 4 hours. Highest I've gone is 3 hours. And you know how they say nothing good comes easy? Yes, I know. And in my own life, I don't know, but I know some kind of things happen to me in some kind of ways because I am not even among the normal. I'm quite abnormal. Before I get something very good, something very bad has to happen. I don't know why. Compulsorily. See, so eventually, if I don't get a very bad, and I was expecting a very good, I know that good is not going to happen. Well, if I get a very bad, it is like a blue tick for my very good to happen. Imagine how 20 minutes to me just coming downstairs to go live and everywhere was very, very good and then, one Delilah or Eve or Jezebel just popped up from nowhere. Does not know that she tried the wrong person, very shameless. Displayed. You don't understand. Why you call him gravity? Break the laws of nature. I think it's a joke. Guami boy, you guys should stream Row Your Boat and you can purchase Gravity stock on Astro Gravity. I'm going to wear some kind of Gravity outfits. You can check your Greek wears, culture. That one there, let's leave it for one side because I'll talk about that extensively. Then Pinocchio. They asked like Lishi, what is the inspiration behind Pinocchio? Now Pinocchio is a puppet who wanted to become a real boy. And if he lies, his nose grows longer. Yeah, I'm a real boy, oh, and if I lie, it's not my nose that grows longer, but there's something that grows longer. They'll be like, lie to me, Rishi. Lie to me, baby. So, oh, I'm just kidding. But I wanted to make this thing quite explicit, maybe with some parental guidance, PG. But instead of making it explicit and exclusive, why don't I make it more educative? So that's why I opened up this space for everybody. Some born bastards will not just keep their voice very, very low, making so much noise, and I'm not getting music. So now, I'm supposed to be sitting down in front of an audience. I have quite an audience, but I'm seeing one or two of them dozing off. Only my witnesses are very active. Shout out to my witnesses. I don't want to call out their names because eventually they requested for what? 2 witnesses like 2 witnesses properly on the scene. And these witnesses should not be related to me or among my team members. So I had to get 2 random people. Yes, a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend to fulfill this role. At the moment, I think they just came through like yesterday. I can never remember their names yet. Well, I'm going to shout out to them when I go on my break. Let me try to get their names. So, you know how they say slow but steady still wins the race? Tap, 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 tap. Scroll down to them telling me they wanted to sabotage my record-breaking attempt and they would do it by themselves. Yeah, I was there and I was like, okay, no problem. I'm like, bro, you're not introducing the guy. I wanted to finance your stuff. I'm going to sabotage you. I'm like, bro, eventually I see this is a record you guys can try, no problem. Me, I'm going to look for a better means. I thought you were, not you guys. I thought you were going to be with me eventually. But since you decided to join all these niggas now and start bitching, I have to take cover. I don't know if you might, because I might start snitching one day. So I have to make change of management. Change of management. Not like I'm freelance. So what will I even go freelance for? Freelance what? Freelance talker. People should go and ask Cine Talker. Ever Cine Talker is not a professional talker. Okay, I'm now thinking, who is going to be my next manager? Who's going to be my next manager? Who's going to be my manager? Am I going to get a new team? I'm so lost, confused, and everything. You know how I was extroverted before, earlier in my life. Life made me an introvert. Then, eventually, since I've gone a little to the left, a little to the right, I'm in the middle. I'm an ambivert now. I am skilled in very different and many ways, different ways. Skill in my arms. Yeah. I'm a graphic designer. Yes. I'm an artificial intelligence enthusiast. I am a poet. I'm a ghostwriter. In fact, I just write. I like writing. I write for a living. I'm going to paste my Poetizer link on this live. You guys can go there and read some of my scrolls. I write for a living. I write poems. I write books. I write music also. I'm currently working on a new book, and the name of the book is Knowledge is Power. I plan on uploading it on Amazon, and it's going to be out in about a month's time. You know how I'm a graphic designer? I said that already. I'm a fashion designer, fashion stylist. I say fashion designer, I don't talk about a tailor. I know the sew. I draw, imagine, create out the outfit. That's my role as a fashion designer. Fashion stylist. What again do I do? I'm actually very, very tech inclined. I'm tech savvy. quite tech savvy, yes. For some reason, I felt I was very, very, very skilled with my hands, and I was scared of the mic. And I was scared of the mic that time. But funny how I went to, it's even in like around, like in a police station. Oh. I went to go and release one of my guys randomly. Like last year from the cell, I was sitting down and waiting for the other for my friend. I went to go and sign for his bail, to grant him bail. And one random dude who was with his friend came and sat down. They said, bro, can I sit down with you beside you? I'm like, no problem. And this guy told me that this guy started having a conversation with me. He's like, bro, see, something told me that I should tell you to use your to use your mouth. Do you do music? I'm like, bro, no, I'm scared of the mic. I'm more skilled in my hands. He was not laughing. He's like, I'm not a prophet too, but I get divine messages also. You know, I could relate because I also get divine messages. And it's like, bro, see, you have to start using your mouth. You know, see, you know how that was, I'm telling you in his own words. You know how your hands are being occupied and they want to make you feel as if the power is in your hands and the power is in and the power of your tongue. You should try using your mouth because there's more power in your tongue. You guys all know that there's power in the tongue. Oh. There's more power in your tongue. I'm like, bro, say I should sing. I'm like, guy, I don't feel sing. It's like, bro, see, I already hear you talk. From your talks, and you already sing. Like, God, I've always been, I like the idea of like, I always liked that talent. Or I used to wish I could freestyle, like with my mouth. Because I like the idea of music in my mouth. But I couldn't at that moment. That's what I felt like. Oh, I was writing and doing other thing, gigs with my hands more. Never ever hopped on the mic. I'm a cinematographer also, a video designer, video director entirely. I don't even know. I never hopped on the mic for some reason. I don't know. I was always behind the scenes. But I was on so many scenes that there were mics. Then, all of a sudden, I don't know, for some reason, one way or the other, I'm going to take you people to that story too. I experienced some kind of heartbreak. That took me, I don't know, and I don't even know when it happened though. I think I was listening to some kind of song and I started talking, I started singing and I started freestyling. First time I made an attempt to freestyle, I think I freestyled for like 2 days plus. Emotions. But you know how sometimes we do good things for bad reasons and we do bad things for good reasons. This heartbreak led to unlock a part of me that feels like might still has a whole still has a long way to go, but it's still going to achieve a whole lot. I found myself freestyling for over how many hours? Like almost 50 hours straight up. And the beats, like you know how I like music. I used to wish for the gift of freestyle because I could free write. But I already had that gift for some reason. I did not even know. Nowadays, I find myself freestyling with so much ease. Yes. I find myself doing me. And then, but music, I tell anybody, music is just hobby to me. Because and it's funny how it's even people that are making me to want to take this thing more serious. Because they're like, bro, I freestyle maybe just for some time, and they're like, bro, are you really joking about this? Are you an artist? I'm like, no, I'm not an artist. I'm just doing this thing. I just like doing it. Like, bro, are you really joking about this thing? Guy, you should take this thing more serious. I'm like, oh boy, I beg, music is a hobby. But I'm open to all kinds of gigs and all kinds of stuff out there. I would like to still try this part of me I've barely explored in a very long time. I would like to host TV hosts. I would like to host, yes. on events, like be a major host of an event personally on stage. Some people say what they say? They say what? Leshi is what? Leshi talks too much. Leshi. But now, when you are given tangible information, it's never ever really taken serious. In Nigeria, like not just in Nigeria, human beings generally barely appreciate anything that's offered to them on a platter. I don't blame them though, because when it's offered to them on a platter, they don't even realize that it is something priceless. Yes, they don't realize something priceless. So how can something that is not good be accepted on a platter? Oh, look at me now. One day I'm going to grow and move from being a boy to a father. Oh. Because anyone wants to be, my name is Lishilim here. You guys do not know the meaning. Lishi means my generation will not end with me. And my surname is Undibinaya. That is, I told my dad one time in my life I wanted to start a new generation. Yes. Now this is Gen Z, and I'm hearing that there's Gen X. I think they should call my own generation XYZ. That's what I just say right now reminded me of one particular movie I used to watch when I was younger. Character XY. But you know how we all have so much secrets and so much that we do behind closed doors. But I will advise everybody that nowadays the walls do not only have ears, they have eyes. In fact, I think the walls even have gadgets, because I don't know how many of you just spoke about something behind closed doors, only two of us, and I go out and I see it on Twitter. Damn. The walls I think they are retweeting. The walls now have devices, so one way or the other. They've gone digital. Nothing is hidden under the sun. We are waiting for that day. Just the exactly time. What will happen? We'll go cast. Found yash, go open, blow breeze inside. Now when the yash open, you see you are trying to close the yash. It leads to lakbash, and assumption. Oh, what to do? But sometimes we lie to ourselves when we know what to do. And to my list, I'll add it to my to-do. I'm a rare gem, I know that. My kind and my species, we are more than endangered. I think we are extinct, and I am the last of my kind. Reasons I am going in front, no behind. Forward ever, backward never. One tree can never make a forest. OBO never made a mistake when it was like, guys, we rise by lifting others. Friends. But be careful of people you call your friends, because friends can make you rise like yeast. Some friends make you fall, become a problem. The reason they say follow who no road, you went and follow who no road as you thought, and you went and carried extra load. Follow who no road, you follow who no road, the man should even get brake light, no trafficator. Oh. Life is not a bed of roses. Life is a journey, not even a funny journey. Life is filled up with so much goods and bads. I don't even know how the idea of good and bad came to come into this world. Tell people I do not believe in good and bad, and there's not even nothing like good and bad. Society made good and bad. You guys realize? You know how we're all born, numb and void, with knowing nothing. They say what we were pure of heart. Born into one very funny society. Maybe I'm born into the Gaza, and maybe bombings become a normal thing to me. The idea of whenever like gunshots is now like that normal sound. When I go into somewhere that is now quiet, it becomes strange. One man's food is another man's poison. Some people's normal is some people's abnormal. But what is normal? Normal is when some actions or whatever is being done or happening or whatever happens fits into the what? The norms, the society norms and values. But then look for that person who doesn't fit into the society norms and values. A little bit of extracurriculum activities in your own character AI, they say what? He is mad. He is weird. He is abnormal. I'm still like, bro, normal. Normal is boring. Trust me. Normal is basic. Are you guys not tired of seeing normal? Normal is everywhere. It took me a very long time to actually admit or accept the fact that I was abnormal. Because when I was younger, I used to look at people, their own actions, whatever they were doing was like, I was always like, why are these people not normal? Now it took me so much time before I realized that, oh boy, it's like these people are normal, oh, and I'm the one that is now not normal. Because I do not think the way every other person thinks. Some people will be like, I always try to find the good in the bad, and always try to find the bad in the good. They say some people say, what, she's the final verdict. See me, I'm not even a judge. Maybe I'll own the jungle and call myself judge. But this life, you know how slow but steady we take it bit by bit. The journey 1,000 miles begins with one step. I've taken a step, and I am that kind of man who is very, very involved, and I like the idea of just competing for no reason, or just like actually verifying a fact. Because when human beings are communicating, we don't realize that there's something called an argumentative essay, and it's based on what? There's a difference between facts, fallacies. Are you hearing? Facts, fallacies, and opinions. Human beings, we actually neglect facts, and facts is what based on research. So many humans, especially Nigerians, hate the idea of reading. But I want to tell you guys, knowledge is power. Read, though. Never wants to be just read. Read. The more you read, the better you become. Yes, because this is natural intelligence. You don't have to prompt me, I become artificial intelligence. But now I was trying to stream on multiple platforms. It wasn't simple. Now they are using me like an example. See me, do you know how many sample I've gone down? Day 1, day 2, day 3. Today is day 4. But today is my own, not even day 1, hour 2. But this is my day 4, trying to break this attempt. So now I'm going to still stay awake for an extra, how many hours? Let me see. 96, that's 98 hours. Yes, an extra 98 hours. That's trying to stay awake first of all. Though. Then I'll still have to talk for that 98 hours. So now talk a ton. Who even send me? Then, now, not just talking, linking up to a team or abiding by the team. Oh boy, this thing don't turn to puzzle. Come be like, say, they do snake and ladders. Like that, I just reach one snake mouth and they tell me return back to the beginning. When our life is monopoly, this entire life is monopoly. But board games are boring. The idea of gaming to me was more interesting previously. That's both digital gaming. Now I think I prefer gaming inside my head. Do you know how that happens? I just roll my dice in my head. and I have like 2 dice. Yes. So if I roll 6, 6, that's 12. 12, 12, that's 24. 24, 24, that's 48. 48, 48, that's what? That's actually what? 96. Yes. Oh, boy, that just made me realize that I have to go for more than 4 days. Growing up, I was some kind of genius. And I was a nerd when I was younger. I used to wear glasses somehow. I was actually passing exams and taking first in throughout my entire schooling without making an attempt. Representing Cross River nationally. I think I've represented Cross River twice. One in Olympiad and one in Calpedia. Yes. Earlier in my life, I used to go for spelling bee contests. I'll be winning it without making an attempt to. Now look at me making Guinness World Record, making an attempt. Just time I told my dad, Omo, I want to do this thing. I don't know, my dad never answered, but after like 1 week, my dad told me, bro, my guy, because I used to call me, he said, bro, my guy, not seeing you this serious, since me, your father, I gave birth to you. It's been a long time, and maybe I might have forgotten, but it's quite interesting seeing you this serious. I'm like, damn. Because, in this life, never give up. That's very true. Never give up. To me, itself, and like based on my personal experiences, if it's getting too interesting or too sweet, I know that something is going to happen. You know how when they say too much sweet things give jedi, I know that jedi is about to happen, or I'm going to purge. Anything that, like, once something is happening no, now. I don't like awoof. I hate awoof because I don't know. I hate the taste of Nigeria. You know, when your fingers know awoof, it leads to what? Purging. So people want to eat more than they can chew. Reap where they did not sow. But trust me, anybody who tries to reap where he did not sow, if it doesn't face the consequences, karma is going to come for him. I know how karma is a bitch. You find yourself suffering from the sins of your forefathers. When you actually go and make a whole lot of findings, and then you meet one afar and they are telling you that, oh, ma, you have to go and beg this man, and this man is dead in the grave. Oh, there. Oga, how will I beg this man, visit his grave and beg him when you're talking to the dead? I thought that the dead have no business with the living. Find yourself crying and begging something that you never hear, you never get any response from. Oh, I know fit suffer on the sins of my forefathers. So one of the reasons I'm not going to I'm not going to want any of my offspring or anybody that comes from my bloodline to suffer from one of my sins. It's part of the reasons why I just try my best to always do good. I can never say I'm too good, though. But trust me, I always try my best to do good. Eventually, some people see like a weakness. Yeah, she's too good. But, bro, doing good is easier than doing bad. You don't realize. Doing bad has to do with a whole lot of plotting and schemes and, you understand, plans and all. But doing good is actually from the mind and it's genuine. And love was meant to lead. Nowadays, let love be genuine, and you're actually showing somebody love. That's physical cash. You're giving somebody cash just because you are with a girl that you want to feel you, or you want to make yourself feel some kind of big way. So you bring out some kind of cash and give to somebody that's begging you intentionally, or inside your mind, you are not actually, maybe that was like the last cash in your pocket, but you just wanted to impress this girl, so you do this good. You understand? That's the action. But intentions You are now grumbling inside your mind, which kind of rubbish with this one? I don't even get TB to pass from here. Oh boy, yeah, bro, you've defeated the entire idea of good. Good has to do with the mind. You cannot deceive good. Sometimes good, the intention of good or the intent of good turns to bad. Sometimes the intention of bad or intent of bad leads to something good. But imagine how we have to face repercussions and so many rules, so many things happen only towards bad things. Something like karma. Karma is towards the bad. Do you guys know? Do you think there's karma for the good? The good people, they tell you what, buy relaxer and chillax, and you're going to expect your what? Your prize award in heaven. Damn. Well, something I did on earth too. I gotta wait till I go heaven before I come get my prize. Why don't I do the one I get instant reflection? Why? Difference between magic and miracle. I'll soon start touching that part. Small, we'll get there. I need some kind of adrenaline boost, some kind of turbo. I don't want to fumble. So wherever my enemies are, I know you guys have tried, but I'm busting your heads right now. I'm fucking crumbling you guys. Tumbling everywhere. Royal Rumble. You guys are going to crumble. Humility. I know, me, I'm very humble. But I tell you guys, I'm not normal. You guys can try. I don't know why they're all trying me, making me feel like Thames. Or maybe I scored a goal and I'm raised my shirt up. I'm like, why me? Making me feel like Balotelli. But I don't even know why niggas just they pray me. Some of them self are making an attempt to be me. I'm gonna turn on your post notification. Very soon you no go fit see me. Maybe I'm going to be adequately good and see me. Oh, I'm going to rhyme for you guys. As time goes on, I'll take some hours to just rhyme straight up and make some sense. Because now, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star isn't a random nursery rhyme. Now, take your eyes and look at the time. Some people smoke their time. Now, look at this, my own time on the screen. 2:23. Popped up again. I never ever made plans for this, but you guys should go and check what 2:23 is. 2:23 angel number. I'm asking for these angel numbers. I actually do not know what they mean. I'm just delivering you guys, you understand? I'm not a prophet though, but you guys receive it. People should click on follow, share this link. I want more people to join this live I am on, because trust me, bro. See, Nigerians, I promise you guys I'm going to break this record. So once I pass 55 hours and 26 minutes, you guys should start celebrating. I'm going to bring it back home like this, like the Falconet. Or I'm going to make you guys happy like in 1999, the Super Eagles. Now, I don't want to finish the end so that the beginning is going to make some sense. Then I'll add to the end. So everybody should join this life and remain here. I've given you people a small briefing about this end because, another angel number pop up. Cha. Does it always happen this way? 222. Trust me, it's not random. Means I'm never random. I don't know if I'm making much sense or I'm still in track. Yes, but like, I don't know. Like the Jamaican team, when Blake passed to Usain Bolt, I'll maintain my track. I'll get the money and make it in racks. Guess what? I just secured the bags. You guys should try to make this trend and try to click on my tags. Look at me, I'm trying to stream Nokia i7. I'm using an iMac. Moving to the light, avoiding all the dark. I'm a lone wolf without a pack. When I go to the field, I one or I two, that set I will still sack. Still secure the back. Nowadays, I just realized givers done the lack. And I am black, I do not crack. Biblically, Noah said he had an ark. Automatic gear, I put it on P, guess what, I pack. You all should still share this thing, try to tag. The shit is going to drop it for you guys back to back. I'm moving to the front, I'm not going back. And I know I am still on track. Okay. They said they want to feel some of my magic. I'm like Merlin. Shout out to my mom, her name is Helen. I'm going to go on a tour immediately after this, maybe to Berlin. You guys have seen Money Heist. My best character is Berlin. Oh, nowadays, because I'm going to, I come to you with very good intentions, and it's so good, it's too good to be true. As a Connie man that you all are, you see, you start to create scenarios and create some bad that is not actually what I actually have in mind. So there I'll be trying to do good to somebody, then eventually on the long run, I'll find out that the person's thoughts about me, the person was even planning more evil than me. Them, evil. Thought evil is meant to link to the devil, or why is all evil still linked to the devil? That's the reason why we are in this propaganda, this curriculum. You understand? We become servants. They say it's evil. Oh, I came here, no intentions, not even bad, no single evil. But then, I'm on the race, maintaining my pace, passing my baton. I would like to maybe nap a little, tell a few brand news as if they open me and launch me from a carton. Then this one, they say, is what is a talk marathon, talkathon. This life, they say we should all wait for our own turn. Some people do not even trafficate before they make a U-turn. I'm not just the first son, I'm the firstborn. I'm going to buy some kind of cryptocurrency, maybe it's Tron. And right now I'm going to stream from now till dusk, till dawn. I've been mowing my own lawn. I am an introvert. That's what I identify myself as well. But eventually, some people see me as an extrovert, some people see me as an introvert. But I have a huge sense of humor, high level of sarcasm, because just imagine being a Nigerian without some humor or sarcasm. Hell, boy. Where I am is not easy. Now there's no allocation for the youths. The rich keep getting rich and the poor keep getting poorer, and there's nothing like average anymore. But I am proud to be a Nigerian, proud to be black. Even if I'm coming back in my next life, I would like to still be a Nigerian. Not just say maybe South Africa or Nigeria, black. But I would still like to be a Nigerian in diaspora. Where they link up with people like Dora the Explorer. Maybe I'm going to start using that AI called Sora. Name my first daughter Laura. One of those days, the times of the Tottenham were playing against Chelsea, I used to be scared of Lucas Moura. But I have some kind of discipline and some kind of morals. But bro, I don't want to be used like the moral lesson. It's just only me. I came into this world alone, a single person. Then I'm going to go on fire like Johnny Flames. It's not like I committed arson. Oh, look at my guy who's behind the scenes. Witness says what? Raymond Jackson. Shout out. And I just remember how alive, there was a sound like pop. Then shout out to Michael Jackson. I came into this Nigeria, like the whole government and democracy all in treason without any reason. Like Man City, I win it back to back to back. It's my own season. Erling Haaland is my own season. I have one producer, he's upstairs, his name is Season. I will now maybe collaborate with Kanye West and make my own Yeezy season. TikTok, TikTok. You guys can still stream on TikTok, but I'm trying to follow that clock. Beating the time. Still eating like a marathon. Like, you know how marathon? A marathon is what? Running. So it has to do with running. I know marathon have to do with running. I knew it had to do with running that. Then, how am I going to go on a talk? What even inspired this talk? Marathon. Da. See, you can never eat more than you can chew, abi. You know fit, bro. And I'm telling some of my friends that, bro, I'm trying to break a beginner's world record and I want to do 100 hours. Then somebody's like, bro, you can do up to 1 week. 7 days. I think maybe I should even try breaking the Guinness World Record for the longest fasting. I think it's 40 days. I'm going to take it. Today is day 1, day 2. Tomorrow is day 2. Next tomorrow is day 3, day 4. You know how? Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. And today is a gift. That's why it's called a present. I'm so glad that I am in my presence. So, I came into this world without my permission. Just one sperm cell out of about 20,000 others. I don't know, maybe one. Maybe I was going to be the whole 20,000 of them. Who knows? However ways I feel comfortable on this particular talkathon. Anyhow, I try to do it. Anywhere I stay, you guys should just get used to my positions because I have very weird positionings. Weird angles. Everybody that knows me very well. My best posture is actually me squatting. Be like, Lishi, why are you squatting? Guy, come and sit down. I'm like, bro, I'm not comfortable. Like, no. I'm like, bro, do you think if I'm not comfortable, I will still be like this? But there's a reason why everything happens. I do not believe in coincidences. Everything happens for a reason. Nothing happens accidentally. So there was a reason for why the event that happened earlier today, my entire production team happened. Because I think it gave me some kind of motivation and made me know that, yes, the evil ones were with me. And I know that, yes, that is going to lead to what? The good forces coming through to come and save me. Be like Justice League. Or maybe I'm going to be like Alfred. I'm going to fly the bats signal. I'll be signed. Go to Gotham. I don't know. It seems there's some kind of evil spirit right now. Because my guy I don't know whether he's going through some kind of deliverance. Ask for a mic. Can I call this analog or digital? I don't even know what this is. Wireless mic with a whole lot of wire. Oh, God. Slow but steady, like bit by bit, I'm going to change all my attire. Me, self, this thing, me, I no go tire. Trust me, till I finish, I no go retire. I was in the military that year. They used to tell us as wire. And everything I want, trust me, I'm a go-getter. I'm going to acquire. I'm not a flop. I'm no Maguire. See, I'm talking too much. Maybe I'm part of the a cappella or a single man choir. And making this and breaking this record to me is actually very dire. And I'm seeing one very, very cute lady at the moment and I'm trying my best not to admire. Oh, the Shilini here, Pinocchio. Culture. Right now, we are about to pass the 2 hour mark. Then, for some reason, I'm not even very, very still balanced and I'm going to have to go on a break after 2 hours. So if I go on a break after 2 hours, that means I end 10 minutes time according to the Guinness World Record guidelines and requests. So in 10 minutes, I'm going to end 10 minutes and I'm going to come back in 10 minutes. Happy birthday to myself in arrears. 6th of September was my birthday. I think that's why the divine message actually made some sense. And today is 9. Try to turn 6 the other way. Today is 9 too. Try to turn 6 upside down. Oh boy, does it mean I did not really get the message correctly? Maybe I turned the message upside down. So I was born on the 6th of September and my story is the next thing I'm going to hop into. You guys should not forget that I stopped and I started from the end though. Where did I stop self? In the end. I stopped when I went to my second manager. Yes. I'm going to enter that part. I had 2 management teams. Then I eventually had to fall back to the final resolution family. Nobody like family though. And the family is a group of people living together, related by blood, marriage, or adoption. Shout out to my entire family, although 2 of my siblings are getting me very angry. But now these junior ones, I used to tell them that this life, they feel like they are very big, but you guys don't know what life is talking about. Eventually, life has been rosy for you. Just when life tends to get so rosy, expect a bad time, because after so much roses, it comes a whole lot of problems. And human beings like running away or ducking away or just like bashing some kind of problems, trying to feel as if they can escape from a problem. But a problem that is not solved can never be escaped. It only comes back about 7 times. Maybe problem will go and join with karma, and then the 2 of them will come together. So I tend to solve every problem I meet. Immediately I meet it. But Lishi is that man that always has a plan A, plan B, and plan C, and plan D, and I have plans even down to the Roman numerals. Human beings always like, when something happens, everybody's always thinking about the positive part. But the positive part is, see, one thing I have to say, whenever the positive part doesn't deserve a thought. Anything positive is good. Only maybe when it involves some kind of STDs or something. But anything positive when it comes to character or happiness is good. Very good. Why would I keep drowning in the good, just thinking good, oh boy, it's going to be like just drowning in the good when it's good? Why am I thinking about the good? That good now will now tend to overshadow all the negative outcomes of that particular thing. And I'm trying to run away from the negative outcome. That I'm thinking good. Then eventually it comes out with the negative outcome and then it stuns me. It's not like last card and check up. This life like a game of chess. This one, there's no stalemate. I'm going to checkmate. So I actually prefer thinking about, not like I'm a negative thinker, but I prefer thinking about the negative possible outcomes than the positive possible outcomes. Because the positive side is good. That one does not need to be thought about. Anyhow they go, anyhow it wants to happen. If it comes out positive, yes, so that's good. Anything good is, do you understand? Doesn't need a second plan. when I see myself now sitting down to analyze the whole negative part of it, and I know how my brain is very good with simulating, and I eventually simulate about 10,000 different things, like possible negative outcomes, and try to see how I can solve them in case they come. Do you understand? So now, when anything that now happens now that comes towards me and it comes out negative, and then I have a plan for it, I'm like, oh boy, how did you see? I never saw this coming. No, boy, they never take me unaware. Instead, I'm the one that's going to take them unawares. They can't take me unaware. I am more psychological, and I don't mind dancing to the tune of someone. And I still tell some people sometimes that acting like a fool doesn't mean you're a fool. It just makes the whole drama more interesting and makes the person look more foolish when it feels like you are a fool. Doesn't realize that he's in your own studios currently, maybe Sony or something. You're the producer. You are just acting. You've been acting since so. And him is now feeling like, okay, actor want to come and kill the boss. Have you seen those movies when, in the beginning, he was the boss? Then one way or the other, the movie gets towards the end, and that boss becomes the actor. He now has a new boss. That year when I was small, actor and boss. I wonder what we think when we were young. Actor and boss. That it took me a very long time to realize that actor is actually every male, any male personnel there that is acting. That's what it took me. It took me a whole lot of time. But in this story I'm about to take you guys on, I'm the protagonist. Not just that. Me, I know that I am an antagonist. Back to back. Antagonize anything that comes without with so much lack, passion, assumption. See that phrase, lack, passion, assumption. They say it has come to stay because lack, passion, assumption, it leaves the other party with no other option than compliance. He has to comply with your lack, passion, assumption, the way and manner. Gone are those days when something used to fall from heaven that they used to call manna. I remember when I was young, I used to watch Hannah Montana. Oh, then look at me now. Would like to visit the United States, maybe pay a trip to Orlando. I just moved Canada and I entered Toronto. I'm going to visit Trinidad and Tobago. Come to Africa, still enter Morocco. Then I'm going to request for them to still pass me some tobacco. I want to get my blues with some Soweto. If you want to, I will tell you my own short form of tomorrow. It's in Moronto. I do not like the eyes I see from there because the more you stare into the abyss, the more the abyss stares at you. Actions, some people do not actually realize how much it speaks louder than words. Because you are talking to me and you're telling me something, and your entire facial reaction and your body movement is telling me another thing. Bro, can you lie? Why are you lying? Why do you try to lie? Why? Same way I found myself in this circle, I don't know how I'm still trying to find pi. Pi is 22/7. So guys, I'm going to go on my little break. It's 202-0100. And I think before I go on my special break, I should drop one last angel number. You know, I told you guys I'm the man of the numbers and the angel numbers. So, tick, tock, tick, tock, tick. Right now, I'm not looking at my time. I'm going to talk small again before I look at the time. Then that's going to be the angel number. I stop there. Shout out to my grand sponsors, Veracruz, Shout out Veracruz Resorts and Hotels, Faircon Estate. Shout out to my parents, Dr. and Mrs. Innocent Tuzinia. Shout out to APO name. Shout out to my manager, Agba Patrick. Shout out to Gravity, Guami. Shout out to MBA71. Shout out to Sedora Lips. Shout out to Greek. You can get your outfits from Greek on Instagram. I think I'm going to pin their Instagram account. You can get their. But I'm pinning other people's Instagram account. I've never even told people about my own. You guys should follow me on all social media platforms at Lishi, Lishi_ Linimye, Linimye. For some reason, some of them have another E attached. Some of them have another Y attached. Because I think I'm the owner of all the Lishi Linimye. Some are being blocked and some are still live. If you want to reach out to me, I'm active on my most active social media platform personally, Snapchat. Lishi, Lishi_ Linimye, Limye. Or you guys can go to my link and enter my YouTube. I think I'm live on YouTube, yes. And click on my website. My creative CV is actually outside there. And then you guys should know that I am still your captain, aka Pinocchio. I'm your host. Thank you very much for joining me, and I'm going to go for a little break. I'll be back. And I don't know what the time is right now, but I know I'm going to get exactly 159, 39 eventually. Angel number, you guys should look at it. I think I've tried on this first tour, and I'm going to go off. I end myself 10 minutes break and look at the timer. Someone should come and try to pause. Then I'm going to still try to bring a second timer. I hope this is still valid as it is right now, because I just realized that I'm supposed to have two timers. A continuous timer, one, and one that is going to pause. So I'm going to pause in 3, 2, 1, and pause. Combination number is on display.
How about that? Guy, he took it to carry him. He's left for those parts. Kissing. I don't know about that. Okay. How about this other one? Which one? That one. Because it's that. 5 minutes. You're tracking it back.
I'm not sure.
You know go back.
We start at 159.
So
But that's not the time.
that's what Papa, you tell the time. You try to decide the 10 minutes. Just take the next 5 minutes. The next 5 minutes.
The next 5 minutes. That's
Where's the card?
Which card?
Your card.
I don't send that one. I think we'll go far, so I send that.
So this 400 now, me, I'm using it to.
Come, guy. Chill. You chill. You know say I didn't do this for you. Yeah, I won't go now.